Welcome in. So last time we did most of the cave. Now it's just making up a moonlight potion, which we got the sacred water for. So we also met two whales, spirit whales, I think. We'll see. Also, sorry if my voice sounds weird or something, it's just a mic. And I've been trying to fix sound. But yeah, it just sounds weird. I'm getting enough free time lately. When I find my hammer too heavy, I'll drop my work and spend a whole day on recreation. This way I can come back with full stamina in a second. Give it a try. You can only work hard after you've played hard. So, let's see. Yeah. Need to craft. Moonflower. That's right. You need. After Diane. Diane, do we have a recipe for a sunlight potion? Are you dealing with another prickly vine core? Yep, probably the last one. But how did you know it was for a prickly vine core? I overheard Kent's explanation, and all of the villagers' latest news finds their way to me. Let's see. By the way, the sunlight potion recipe I used to sell has been banned. Again? Is it because of another copyright dispute? No, this time it's for safety reasons. The authorities spotted a problem with the recipe that will manifest under certain circumstances. The good thing is, a new sunlight potion recipe has been developed, so rest assured. Your recipes go out in no time. After all, sunlight potions are in high demand. Rapid development of new recipes has probably caused the inflation of the prohibited items list. But what can we do? The Witch Potion Association can't afford to examine every single item. We'll list them at the shutdown. Mm. Uh, Wait, what? Shot. Mm. The fish. Mm. Sure. Yeah. Mm. because after I don't quite remember who is what. Yes. Good. Next thing is getting a bit distracted. I don't want those chests. new brew. Back to track. Should take stone seed. It's just a jellyfish. Yeah. Mm. Let's just grab some more. Just for a good measure. Make more. Ah. Oh. Okay, there goes. Hmm. The flower seems to have shrunken. That sunlight potion must be subpar. Suppose selling it will soon become illegal. Alright, let's go to the dispensary now. I should make winters. Woohoo! The winters is ready. All I have to do is remove the nucleus. Off to the Starlit Cave. After a small long rest. Hmm. On my way there. That's it. It's not working at all. Things were going too smoothly before. I'm not joking, Roger. I don't know. Maybe you need more moon tares? Where can I possibly find all the moonflowers and sacred and the moon oil you used at the beginning? What about the phoenix feather? And it could be phoenix feathers that we need. Is there no other way? Speaking of another way, Lisa mentioned something in her notes. Did she? I don't recall anything notable. She said that it was not the moon's power that those plants feared. It was the power of light. Oh, wait a second. Come to think of it, if the Starlit Cave contains the power of light, there should be something in the Starlit Cave that we can use. Unfortunately, we hardly know anything about the Starlit Cave. You're right. We found a lab, but there's nothing decisive in it. There's a locked door. I mean the door that says Tannis' sculpture workshop over there. Right, let's search every corner of the lab. It must walk out. I'll make a bucket of moon jars. Look over there. Where? Moon oil has removed some clippings, revealing something resembling a backpack. A backpack? I'll have a look at it. It's really a backpack. It's been stuck in a prickly vine bush this whole time. No, it's full of trash I don't even recognize. Not surprising for a long abandoned bag. Would it be something useful? This is ancient witch's dice. Found in the Starlit Cave. The faces are painted with a flower, a frog, a mandrake, a skull, and two wisps of flame. The dice? Looks like a traditional witch dice. There's a bit more too. Potion ingredients, 6 dice. What does that mean? It means you can craft a potion if you find 5 more dice. I don't understand that word. It's no dice no longer now. Olivia's pot. Olivia's pot? Is that a dice game mid-aged men play at bars? Don't mix up chaos with reality, Virgil. Ancient witch dice should be quite valuable. Okay, I'll take this one then. What else? Basically just trash. Virgil, look at this. It's a key. Stone key. Found in a prickly vine core in Starlit Cave. It looks crude, but it's surprisingly well crafted. Must be the key to that locked lab. How would you know? Because that's how things go in all stories. Look at this. It's the same sigil as on the door. It's one, but it does look similar. Right? Okay, back to the lab. The locked room must have some good stuff. Alright, I'll use the key from that backpack. That may not be the right key. It is. Look, it fits. Yeah, wait. It won't turn. Listen it. The key is ancient. You may break it. Don't put pressure on me when I'm already nervous. Maybe the key has worn down too much to fit well. Don't push it too hard. Pull it out a bit. And turn again. Alright, pull it out a bit. And turn. So easy on it. It's fine. But gotta turn harder. Thank you for following. Then break it. Just a second. A bit of stirring. And turn. Done. See? It's open. I think you just destroyed it. That may not have been a right key in the first place. It didn't fit well. As long as the door's open, you're not forcing your way through. Let's have a look inside. Forced your way through when you had the key. Stop complaining, Roger. For an investigation. This is not a plain room. This is normal for a witch's workshop. Think about Lisa. But this is at least way more tidy than Lisa's place. Will I find any clue here? Remove the prickly rancor. We must learn about the Starlit Cave. But isn't this a sculpture workshop? I doubt that a sculpture will possess anything relevant. But Lisa kept mentioning Tarnis. I am feeling that there's something here. There's got to be something. Honestly, we'll be in trouble if there's nothing. If there's nothing, I won't be able to make a bucket full of mood tears. Be careful when you investigate. Like you mentioned, Lisa didn't say anything positive about Tarnis. Max, I'm always careful. Seriously? These books are in better condition than those in the bookcases outside. Well, they had a door to shelter. I can't understand them either. And I think they'll be crumbled by even the gentlest touch. Still, you should search the place thoroughly. You may find clues about the curse Lisa mentioned. Our priority is to remove the prickly ones. The curse can wait. Read the books when the situation requires it. Just say that you hate reading. I hate reading, so what? It'll come in handy. And I'll read when it comes handy. Look elsewhere for now. This looks like a workbench. There's nothing eye-catching. Only a few tools remain. Whoever used this place must have taken most of the tools with them. All that remains is a pile of trash. There can be hidden treasure in the trash. Okay. Pieces of chalk, rocks, a broken wooden hammer. Hey, this lantern looks decent. It's old. Probably usable. And it has a bit of oil left in it. What if you light it? Looks ordinary. I don't think it does anything unusual. Right then. I don't have any match or flint. Maybe I can use a star flash. I don't think a star flash works like a flame. The lantern has a star pattern on it. It may work. I'll look elsewhere for now. There are ingredients stored inside. Most of them aren't in great shape. and I smell funny. It's been more than 100 years. I don't feel like touching ingredients that and shit. I'm lucky elsewhere for now. There's another witch's pot. Apparently Thomas has also crafted potions there. Potions can be needed in sculpting as well. Witch's pots haven't changed much in the past century. And it still seems usable. Oh, wait, it's in a terrible state. It's all ruined by green tarnish. God, it's been more than a century. Wait, there's something in it. All witches dies. Isn't there some other witch dice? Or to go then. Nothing can be crafted from a bunch of dice. I seem to share Thomas's sense of humor. You have something against my sense of humor? I'll take this one with me too. I think we've checked everything. And nothing special. We can now return to our shelves and books. A lantern! Light the lantern first. It would be amazing if we could light it with a starry flash. If that doesn't work out, we'll have to check out the bookcases and shelves. But the shelves smell funny, and there are too many books. Either that, or make a bucket full of monitors. Fine. Anyway, I'll try to light the lantern with a starry flash. Where can I find? Here. It's lighted. The star flash ignited it. So star flashes can replicate. Maybe some sort of special fuel. Why is the flame so small? You need to case it if you want a bigger flame. See, I'll try. You're right. The flame has grown. But has there always been a glowing paper sheet on the floor? The paper has always been there, but maybe not the writing on it. Ah, the writing appeared when illuminated that flame? That's amazing. Starry flashes can both conceal and reveal. It's a trick that utilizes their nature. And this was quite smart. Let's give the workshop another thorough search with the light from the lantern. Virgin, look at this. It was a blank sheet a moment ago. Yeah, we know that. It's text. I'll read it. Like how you may rid your stomach of poisoned food through vomiting. You may also rid your mind of poisonous ideas through writing. Putting these thoughts down in order to survive. What does this mean? There should be more records. Not on this sheet. Are there other sheets? It would seem to have emerged on other blank sheets as well. There are markings on the map. A treasure? Or for something dangerous. That will be equally fun. I'll take it with me. Curious map found in Tennis's sculpture workshop. Looks like an ordinary map, but shining a star flash in it reveals. By the way, there's something unusual about the flame in this room. These words weren't here when I used the star flash, but they became visible once I lit the lantern. The lantern's flame and the star flash, similar yet not quite the same. Right. And they each have their own use. I wonder if there are more clues. There's something. Is it a sculpture? It's too deep. I can't see clearly. Is there a way to see better? Like the sculpture? I don't want to burn the sculpture down. Wait, there seems to be an oil dish. Maybe I can place part of the stir flash on it. Won't the lantern go out? There's a switch for adjusting. Should be fine. Lately. Hey, and the dairy. Oh. Sorry, yeah, I didn't know the screen was black. Why? That's embarrassing. Yeah, sorry. Really embarrassing. More. Yes. It's bright as day. You stream as well? And you have the same problem sometimes. So a place can only be fully illuminated if you place the flame at the right location. Transparent statue. It's incredible. Thomas must be a starry flash expert if she was able to make this. That said, the sculpture looks unfinished. More like destroyed on purpose. Right. Looks like a person getting down on one knee. That's all writing. What to pray to? There's a doodle line. Maybe it's a note. And what did she mean by pray? Maybe she had a wish to fulfill. She could have gone to the cat gods. Maybe the wish required more than that. There's something more. So dice. They're seriously everywhere. Now I really want to find all 6 of them. To craft a potion, we need that many. Right. I'll gather all the ingredients first. I've examined everything here. Well, I shall look for hidden sculptures marked on the map. Excuse me? You haven't forgotten about the prickly vine core, have you? Of course not. But with the little intel we have, we can't possibly remove prickly vine core. That's huge. You deliberately ignored the moon tears. Seeing Lisa's messages, I realized that I could use something in Starlit Cave to remove the core. That's why we need to gather information concerning the Starlit Cave. Anna seems to know the Starlit Cave really well. One could tell by looking at the sculptures she made using star flashes. Something happened to Tanisha when she wrote it down. These records should give us insight. Well, agree? It won't hurt if we can't find some interesting stuff during the process. And you're gathering dice too. 3 to go. By the way, 3 is also the number of maps we have. Right, I shall get all the dice and put them in this pot. I'll put out the lantern and light it again when necessary. Since we seem to be running out of fuel. Do bear Lisa's words in mind. Which words? Warnings against tennis. Lisa seems to have sealed this place off due to something left by Tannis. You mentioned... may I ask what court you are? I haven't really talked about that. Maybe just one of the hidden people. If you know a little bit about northern fairies, or like, yeah. You mentioned some sort of curse. Got it. I'll be cautious. So, here I am summoned night court. That's cool. See. How long have you been a streamer? I just started doing VTuber stuff August last year. I tried streaming a bit before, but 2 years before, but didn't really have the health to continue. So kind of post break, just maybe half a year. That's cool. I just started myself. Nice. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Use the maps found at the workshop to locate all of Tannis' statues. Starlit Cave top, Starlit Cave mid-Ottawa, Starlit Cave bottom. So let's find statues. And map. Can't see anything. Judging by the map, we're quite close. Should we try using the lantern to find the statue? Yes. Now that the lantern is lit, we should look for the sculptures. There it is. Light it with the lantern. Is that an apple? That's tiny by no prickly roots. I got a bad feeling about this. Dennis has obviously done something. I'll take the dice. There's more writing. I didn't know that a star had such power. That such things could be produced with a star. Certainly know that magic which interferes with life is prohibited. That wasn't intended. Therefore, I'm not to be blamed. It's just scouting, that's all. What's that noise? She did something with the star. Magic which interferes with life. Mortal lives. Arden had mentioned it. So, let's try to achieve immortality with the power of the star. When Lisa found out, she came after Tennis. But Lisa died. Right. Lisa's chief purpose was to study prickly rocks. And she said that stars were not immortal lives. This is enough to reveal the whole picture. On to the next sculpture. We go. Outro. Guess I'll just walk around randomly. Judging by the map, we're quite close. Should we try using the lantern to find Tennis's statue? Now that the lantern is lit, we should look for the sculptures. There it is. Light it with the lantern. It's just an egg-shaped object. A smooth surface. So smooth that it's creepy. It is. There it is. What does it say? What on earth have I done? The thing actually moved? Cried? It's alive? I've created it. It has come to life. No. It's been born. Seriously, you need a name. You were born from a star. You look like a whale. I shall name you Star Whale. I'm sorry. Star Whale? And is this what Tannis did? Is that what we read about? Those sculptures? I mean, Tannis created the Star Whales. But Star Whales are living creatures. How could this be possible? Think about what you read before. Magic, which interferes with life. It wasn't about achieving immortality. It was about creating lives. Both are prohibited. But how exactly are they going to help? Maybe she was good at dice rolling? Because it's not funny with them. Different people may achieve different results, even if they do the same things. The world would have been full of star creatures already if everyone could turn random sculptures into flying whales. How did Tannis do it? Like I said, she was good at dice roll. I'm saying that she was lucky. Fortunately, Star Whales are elegant creatures. Not necessarily. What do you mean? Find the next sculpture first. Maybe. And you shine the light. Remarkable. Gates and elevator. Yeah. This way. Then, yeah. Judging by the map, they're quite close. Are you using the lantern? Yes. Now that the lantern is lit, we should look for the sculptures. Yeah. Light it with the lantern. This one's in the shape of flowers and butterflies. Nice looking sculpture. Anyway, has the stairwell problem been solved? I don't think so. Take the dice. Oh, right. Ancient witch's dice, found in a Starlit Cave. These are painted with a flower, a frog, a mandrake, a skull, two wisps of clay. Let's see what this says. Lives are born from nature. Seeds buried in soil cannot sprout without rain and sunshine. And just the rain and sunshine to you. You and I and everyone else are part of nature. Honest. She justified her doing. She's not wrong though. I won't be surprised if someone with such a problematic idea makes a terrible blunder. But nothing has gone wrong. Things don't get prohibited for no reason. Don't argue with that. You're too young to make a sound judgment on this. But maybe that's true for all of us. I need to think it over. Think later. Now, focus on the task at hand. Right. Now that I got all the dice, I can try crafting a potion. Let me add the dice to the pot at Tennis's workshop. And the dice. When I really craft a potion like this, a memo in the backpack with the key sets up. Good. Anything. I want a potion that removes the prickly vibe. Pray that Lady Luck smiles on you, dog. May Lady Luck smile on me, whatever that means. Wow, crafting was successful. That's right, All that I ordered was dice. Maybe there had been other ingredients at the bottom of the pot. Should be a device with a mechanism of that sort. Was Thomas made this device as well? And this is amazing. So, what potion have we got here? Laris potion. Centurial potion of unknown effect. Goes faintly in your hands. It's glowing. The button says Laris potion. I've never seen such a potion. Wait, I didn't get that one right. I've never seen such a potion. Congrats, you've crafted a potion for Brandwood years ago. What exactly is this potion? Does it remove the prickly vine core? You need to identify it first. How can I possibly identify a potion from 100 years ago? I look it up in a book from 100 years ago, of course. Uh-oh. I want to read books, Sally. No, I'm not giving up. There's another way to find out. What are you doing? Stay safe. Yes, a glowing string. And one of you got 2 lives. Suppose the potion kept away by Thomas should be safe. Would have been dangerous. I rolled a good number then. And I complain after I've caught up with that string. It was wild. Light from the potion is directed at the prickly vine core. There's nothing here. After all, we don't know what the potion does. I got it. I can check with the lantern. The lantern might reveal something again. There it is. But there's nowhere to hold a star flash. This hook may be intended for a lantern. But let me bring the lantern here. That was the correct one. The one at the bottom should be the real thing. That's a chest. There's a large sheet of paper stuck to it. The writing resembles what we saw in Lisa's tent. But these are worthless. Let's roll the dice. Dice that could bring an endless supply of disasters. Affairs with carelessness and irresponsibility brought Star Wars to this world. Despite the accidental birth, Star Wars have grown up to be stunning creatures. However, it proves to be a cursed beauty. Had Star Wars been Ridley, a direct attempt in the Starlit Cave, nobody would have rolled that dice again. However, Star Wars are so elegant that everyone who sees them think, if I roll that dice, it may also create something. It's a curse, one that spreads like a plague. We know how many dice have been rolled and how many disasters caused. This place must be sealed off so that nobody ever sees Star Wars. Nobody should witness this stunning view. Anyone who has the luck of seeing it should ignore it and forget it. No one should ever roll that dice again. You who have come here and seen this, please ignore it and forget it. Lake Blue River. What? Why is my name in it? It's enchanted text. It displays the name of whoever reads it. So a different name. Genius care. Wait, come to think of it, the white cat god has said it before. Whatever you see, just ignore it. So, this is what I meant. The white cat god may share Lisa's idea. Lisa also told us to ignore. She probably wanted us to focus on dealing with prickly vines. Or maybe she didn't want a witch to be led astray. Yeah, you almost got the picture. Anyway, let's open the chest. I don't plan to roll a dice that Tannis has rolled. This chest is the last clue. There's got to be something in it. There are some random items. All the items are labeled. Are these Tannis's belongings? This looks like an oil drum. Starwell oil. Starwell sometimes apply star flashes to themselves, which will then spread across their bodies. They dive into water a moment later, putting out the star flashes. This seems to be how starwells cleanse their bodies of waste. Star flashes don't usually stick to anything. They stick to starwells, which is curious. I made a lamp that burns the oil, a substance secreted by the starwells. But the lantern's flame features properties slightly different from star flashes. It seems to contain even greater power of the night. The lantern burns starwell oil. They are not whales in the first place. Without that counts as oil. But the drum is empty. And what's this shiny thing? Starwell scale. Piece of glowing plate that has come off of a starwell's body. A real whale has no scales, but let's call it a scale since it resembles one. It makes a potion ingredient. A whale scale? That makes it less whale. The rest is just trash. Oh, there's another note. Any sin has been committed, and responsible for it. Any punishment should be implemented. I shall receive it. Starwells, please live happily ever after. And his rest is done. Yes, I'll leave the fruit of my research here. Virgil, you give me goosebumps. Oh no, how to remove the prickly vine core? Really? Oh. Starwells are known to bathe with starry flashes. Does that count as bathing? We can now carry starry flashes and remove the prickly vine core for us. If starwell flames contain strong power of night, it should remove the prickly vine core. Right, but how do you plan to tell the starwells? That's the problem. I guess they will help us sooner or later. And Ruben's hair turns grey. Don't wait that long. We must do something. Wait, I hear a starwell. Starwell, would you please help me? I need your power to remove this prickly vine core. Both you and my friends depend on it. Please burn these prickly vines with starry flashes. You get it? Certainly not. Starwell guided us here with Lisa's lungs. So, the starwells also. Starwell took the starry flash. Oh, it understood me. Would it be that the starwell Hey. The prickly vine course removed. We did it. Actually worked. I knew the Starwell would listen to me. Seems that Starwells can communicate with humans to some extent. Or it could have been a coincidence. I mean, the dice. Oh. Starwells. How gorgeous and fascinating. It's a dangerous idea to have. It's just an idea. I'm not doing anything. But now that I look back on the whole incident, I didn't contribute much this time. Not necessarily. The Starwell is the one that removed the prickly words. Vice went roll and down. Arden embarked this one has helped me too. Anyway, as long as everyone's safe. It's finally all settled. Right. Now that the last prickly vine core is removed, the village can be fully restored. Well, the village just needs a little more repairing and we're done. Really? Why not? Are we really done? Why not? All the prickly vines are removed and the village is restored. What about Lisa? Isn't the village our top priority once we handle the core? We can restore the village first and think about anything else later. Doesn't feel quite right though. On hindsight, the white cat god is really suspicious. He said, ignore Lisa and restore the village. I don't know what I'm hiding, but I don't think I shall obey them. What's your plan then? I doubt that those cat gods will be honest with you. You'll never know if you never try. Honestly, I need to talk to the white cat god once more. Can I bring the lantern? So. No, really. Let's see. Oh. Just... no. Not this. Ugh. It can't go this way. With the Starlit Cave, it's prickly line course one. On the prickly lines and all go. Well done. Good cat god. Yes? Why did you lie to me about Lisa? I'm sorry about that, Julia. I did it so that you would remove the prickly lines and restore the village. I would have helped the village, even if you hadn't lied. So you would. I know it now. But I wasn't so sure about it at the beginning. You were my last chance. I wanted to be on the safe side. So, tell me the truth then. What happened to Lisa? Well, as you already know, Lisa was here to build a garden. She made an awful blunder during the process. How did she die? Well, by the way, why are you so interested in Lisa? She has already passed away. Because she's the former occupant of the witch's house. And I've heard about the letter addressed to Lisa. Although the message in it, and I never see it anymore. Now that Lisa's gone. Letter? What letter? Well, it said that Lisa's daughter gave birth to a girl. Lisa's daughter, Oscar, has given birth to a daughter. Right. The letter also said that Oscar wanted to name the girl Lisa. Oscar wanted to use the name Lisa. Please tell her not to. Huh? Why are you making that decision? I'm not. That's what Lisa said when she was still alive. Well, by the way, what are you going to do about the letter? I don't think that's for me to decide. The best approach, in my opinion, is to write back and tell the truth. But I've done something else if Lisa was still alive. Now that she's gone. I don't want to try to hide the fact forever. Maybe I could put that off for a bit longer. But why not? Wouldn't it be better if you write back that the village is fully restored? You don't know what might happen after you have sent the letter. Mr. should be on priority. You may have a point, but it's not like the witch is anxious for a reply. It's a bit later. Well, I guess I can't deliver the letter since it will come when the village is restored. Okay, I'll listen to you. It's very considerate. I appreciate everything you've done. Alright, I think I'm starting to get it. So you're really gonna fix the village first? Of course not. My cat girl is obviously hiding something. Hiding what exactly? No idea. But it definitely has something to do with Lisa. Lisa's dead. What could there possibly be to hide? That's exactly it. But if Lisa's still alive. But you're the one who found a brooch. The witch's brooch doesn't prove she's dead. She could be in hiding, leaving the brooch behind to make it look like she's gone. Using the usual assumptions about witches. The trick, huh? Right. Most witches, if they see a brooch lying around without its owner, assume that the witch is dead. So you just drop the brooch somewhere when everyone thinks you're done. When the white cat guard helps up like that, and I stumble across the brooch, making you the witness to her death. While I at it, I'd also have me clear out that prickly line code. Let's line up a little too neatly. Which would explain why the white cat could acted so strangely. I need time to pass the letter to her while she's in hiding. That's true though. Where would Lisa hide in the first place? Okay, that's what I want to ask her. It's not impossible. You've got zero evidence. And we look for her. Doesn't work out, so be it. And finish fixing up the village afterwards. But how do you plan to find her? You searched everywhere already. That's because the white cat god's been lying to us. Well, maybe I should ask Diane about her tracking potion. Always Diane, isn't it? What's wrong with a witch using a witch's catalogue? The simplest solution is usually the best one. Let's go see Diane. Do you have a potion that can help find someone? Yes, of course. I knew it. But potions for finding people are subject to various restrictions, as they can be abused. Restrictions? Did you get the person's consent first? No, if I could ask them, I wouldn't need a potion. When did you get the family's consent? No. You prove to the Witch Society that the person is missing or in danger. I could, but if I did, I'd probably get kicked out of it. We're trying to find Lisa Whitegarden? Yeah, that's right. You know my situation. Is there really no walk around? Well, like I said, there are different potions. They always come with restrictions. I'll help you. It's a good chance it will reach the ears of the Witch Society. But it would be risky. Exactly. These potions are handled very carefully, even among witches. As it's related to Lisa Whitegarden, helping you would be even more dangerous. I see. Alright. Sorry I can't help you this time. Maybe. You already helped me so much. I'll handle this all on my own. If there's anything else I can help, please tell me anytime. I'll always be on your side, Ali. Next year. What do we do? You talk about timing it yourself. You know this. Well, I can't make things harder for Diane. Even if she offered to help, it'd still be risky. So, what now? I just start pounding the pavement of surgery? The white cat code is hiding, and that doesn't do much good. True. We need to think outside the box. Maybe there's a potion I can brew that could help. Maybe I already built something similar. I've done a lot of praying. How about the enhanced intellect potion? I don't even know where this is. Enhanced intellect potion wouldn't make you suddenly know something you don't. Magic detection candy? That candy isn't anywhere near that powerful. What about good luck candy? Studio is find a couple of coins. So nothing's actually useful. Think hard. You made plenty of things. Something useful. Bullshit. Absolutely not. I think I did use something like that in the Starlit Cave. You mean like the wood you used to find the star whale? Exactly. One that can track living beings, right? The Polaris potion, maybe. I had that. Could find Lisa for sure. And how do you plan on making it? This time, you get a dice to make it. Oh, right. Now that I think about it, I don't even know the exact ingredients. I don't even know the recipe. Wait. Maybe we could find clues in a lab at the Starlit Cave. Let's go to the Starlit Cave again. You sure? That potion was just made over 100 years ago. Still, I made it not too long ago. Using dice, remember? Either way, let's just go. Hey. Some stretching. No. Just check out this way first. close. Just a guess. Yes. Like every potion needed. Feels like it's been around since I've been here. Right, let's check the bookshelf for anything on Laura's potion. And we should check the book too. Right, let's examine every place we can. Looks like a normal path from the outside. The mechanism must be inside. They had brewed with the mechanism active. They would open it well. And let's take a peek inside. Ugh, the smell. It's awful though, you know. See anything? Looked like part of the lower wall could open up. It's probably where ingredients were added. Impressive craftsmanship. Embarrassingly stuff. Anything else? Not much. Just some clear powder stuck around the opening. Nothing else. And some black residue on the floor. What stuffs? That smells so foul. Doesn't sound like we've got much to work with. At least we know blue powder was one of the ingredients. And whatever was left behind smells terrible. Yeah, I didn't need to know. Let's check the other spots. Star potion, Laura's potion. Potion that tracks down any living thing, either human, animal, or plant. Captures and reveals the target's soul or truthful. But only effective when the user knows the target well. The user is qualified if the potion loves. Potion that can find people and creatures, just what we needed. Is it about a recipe? Oh, right, hold on. Hold the fire, but the rest is smashed out. Well, these must be the ingredients. Daylight flow, light dish, star oil scale. At least I can read this. There's one I can't quite get. Looks like it says something powder. It's kind of like finding a recipe at least. Yeah, let's check the rest of this place too. No, not to look closely. Actually a few decent things there. Still smells awful though. See if there's anything worth taking. Yeah, I'm on it. There's a lot of glittery powder. Is there star powder? And all sorts of different colors. And some wilted plants. More wilted plants. Something so far good. I can't even tell what it is. Ugh. Don't stick your head in so close. I'm closer than you are, remember? Forget. The only useful thing here is the different colored star powder. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's review. The book listed 4 ingredients: daylight foam, night ash, star whale scale, salting powder, and fire control and ladle instructions are too much to read. We'll worry about that later. Doesn't seem too complicated. Pretty sure I know where to get star whale scale. Because we've seen it before. Exactly. There might be one lying around where the giant star whale was resting. Where that prickly vine core was. Yep. We should check there. Next. Something powder. What powder? I think it's actually star powder. There are jars of different colored star powder on the shelf. Thinking about the blue residue in the pot. We probably need a blue star powder. Also on the shelf. Let's grab it. That leaves the other 2 ingredients. Night lava lead on night ash. What's that? Actually, we don't really know what it is. So, what do you mean? Remember the gunk at the bottom of the pot area? Okay, might be that. Sounds like a guess. That's all we've got. That's daylight foam. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's a metaphor? Ocean recipes don't usually use metaphors. Just weird names. True. If it's not a metaphor, the Starlit Cave is often associated with the night. So maybe there's a spot in the Starlit Cave where sunlight comes through. Sunlight in the Starlit Cave with sea spray in the air. That would be perfect. Once I remember a place like that, it would need an opening overhead. Like a well? Possible? Oh look, maybe there's a sunlit spot in the Starlit Cave tunnel instead. Let's have a look at the Starlit Cave tunnel. What cave tunnel? We'll grab whatever charts we can find. Ugh, the smell. Does it smell like? What to expect? Like wet leaves mixed with clay. Run into some sticky mess. Doesn't sound bad. I didn't say bad. Just strong and bad. Let's move before minutes give up. Let's collect the rest of the ingredients. Need more of the like 3 or so shades of still remember like the color of the sky before dawn. Not dark, but deep. Right, should be it. Leuchtet gleich schon. There's really nothing here. It says to the village. We'll just have to collect this stuff. Somewhere scale first. Good. There's one lying here. It's beautiful. So shiny. Shiny skill that has full not restored. Watching use our time and viewing it. The stars are doing well. Nature does its own thing. We should come back and visit something. Let's collect the rest of the ingredients. Hey. Oh. Maybe where the stars. I don't know. Maybe not this way. Mm. You don't know anything. See? Mm. Isn't enough. Maybe I'll take a break. Think I'm good. And we're back. Hope everyone has the tea and snacks. So let's continue. Oh no, I have no idea. Where to go? There's some light there. Yeah. Yes, we may have to find same spots below. There's some yes, it's debris. should be enough space. If I need... This time. Oh, take a look at the map. No, the sunlight. Anything here? Oh. Well, and potions that can be used. Starlit Cave. That's what was it? Oh, what? Is that fun? Ask. Yeah. Maybe. What? Well, Hmm. I can't do it. What? Yeah. Hmm. I'm kind of just looking around random areas and to see if I can find a gold bottle, maybe. Until what the I assume daylights needs daylight. So Try again. I did check here. Not sure if I will do that. Oh, still like a puddle. Still places I haven't checked. The lights. Bottom. Not a hole. Okay, it's not. It's not the stuff because that's the problem. No, that's not. Also, why is there an area like that? A potion that uses daylight. Twinkle, twinkle, juice, basically. Something says I have to. I can use that. If there was a way to use the twinkle twinkle bits here. Would be fantastic. There was. I'll feed it. Mm. I've forgotten where I was going. It's clearly daylight. I'm supposed to not look in the cave. Okay, now we're in a place I haven't been. What kind of awareness is? Look. Probably not the way I want, but it's something. Or is it? Well, I didn't know such a place existed. Sunlight really is switching all the way into the Starlit Cave. Well, that was up the water of light. The person who built it probably didn't even think about that. Daylight from the Starlit Cave when sunlight touches the spray of water. Small bubble-like crystals unfold, they shine with a mysterious light. Somehow, rings more than just strong in ingredients. Fire and ladle, right? You still have to heat and stir. And recipe was half-read. I got a plan. Let's hear it. Remember when we brewed a potion with dice? Also place the ingredients first. Yes, but had some kind of automatic feeder. Set the fire really low at the start and left it. I didn't stir at all. Seems like it. The night ash looked like it had been there the night. At the night ash, adjust the flame, then mix in the remaining ingredients. Let's try to make it. Oh, there was more stuff there. Let's see if we can get that. Nice. Need which flower? See. Good. Don't have to remember them. Yay. Flowers potion get. Well, I actually made it. Well, look at that. See? Now you know how good I am. Even a century-old potion is easy for me. I'm shaking. Of course I'm shaking. It's a century-old potion. Oh, that's done. Next step is not something you can get from a dice game. Now comes the important part. Making the Polaris potion shine. Oh, right. You have to know your target well before you can use it. And once you do, the potion will start to glow. So, don't ask around. Didn't you already do that? What more will you learn by asking again? Yeah, but I don't think we need groundbreaking info. Just personal details. Or at least a white gun, right? Exactly. What she likes, what she won't eat, how she sleeps, little things. Like what Kyla told you once. I didn't think it mattered back then. But knowing someone is about Those little things. Let's speak to everyone who might know Lisa. Not sure if I should end the stream here. Might be good to try. You're quite busy, aren't you? Lisa, what going? Lisa? Well, Lisa hates mushrooms. Told me that last time. Did you ask me about her before? Did I tell you the bread story too? Yes, but she hates sweet bread, but she sleeps on her back. Looks like I've told you almost everything. Isn't there anything else? Even little stories I like. You're really interested in Lisa, aren't you? I'm just curious about what she's like. Now that you mention it, she's got a pretty quirky side. Quirky side? She'd leave her stuff all over the surrounding forest and the whole village. There wasn't a bench in town that didn't have Lisa's book on it. She said she just left them where it was convenient to read, but I think she just forgot half of them. She's a weird one, right? It really is. There's more. When she drank, she'd often talk about her daughter. Is her name Duska by any chance? Oh, right. How did you know? She's cute, she's kind, she's capable. She'd do nothing but brag about her all day. She said something else too. She said that whenever it happened, if she ever had a grandchild, she wanted them to have a name. She'd try her best to stay alive to see that day. It wasn't usually there. I had to say stuff like that, so it stuck with me. Makes me want to try harder too. Why all of a sudden you got the daughter? It's nothing. Thanks for telling me. Don't mention it. Lisa? Why? Didn't we just talk about her the other day? I want to know more about the usual Lisa. The usual. I haven't talked about Lisa for a long time. She was such a kind and gentle soul. Come to think of it, Lisa was a terrible liar. Terrible liar? Yes. You know, really, Lisa has been here since the very beginning. She was here even when I spoke. She's been here a very long time. Indeed. A very long time. No? There was someone in the village for little. Lisa was always there to care for them. They always say, you'll be fine, just leave it to me. And she must know with all her heart. Of course, not everyone could always be saved. Sometimes we had to say goodbye to those we loved. Oh. And then Lisa will tell us it will be okay and to leave it to her. But whenever she did, we could never quite look her in the one expression more sad and heartbroken than anyone. Seeing that look on her face, somehow it made me feel a little comforted. Nice. Even though we lost so many people, perhaps having Lisa by our side was what gave us the strength to carry on. So the other villagers were great support as well. And that's comforting. Jan and Ruben gave me so much strength. Thank you, all of it. Thank you, too. I really wish I could see Lisa again. I wanted to tell her we had done well and that she shouldn't worry. If I know, should I give her that message? No, I'll find her, Ellie. When you bring her back, I'll tell her myself. I understand. I promise to bring her back. Would you like to hear a different story than last time? Yes, anything. Even something small is fine. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not good at socializing, so nothing comes to mind easily. That's okay. Have you ever received help from Lisa? Many times. Whenever I didn't know something about plants, I'd ask her. She was always kind in her answers. And you never talked about anything else? Not really. I see. What? Nothing. Wait, I do recall something. It's not exactly my story, but would you like to hear it? Of course. Please tell me. There used to be someone called Brad at the library. Once a plant he bought from me began to wilt, so I took it to Lisa. That was the first time anyone had seen her actually angry. Angry? Lisa? Yes, not furious. But compared to her usual self, it was quite outburst. What did she say? I asked Brad why he brought it to her and yelled at him to take it away. Later, Brad came to me looking gloomy and told me the story. So even Lisa had moments like that. At the core, she was kind, but yes, she could show anger. Did she ever apologize? Lisa? No, not directly. Actually, now that I think of it, what is it? Not long after that, Lisa gave out plants to the villagers as gifts. They bred on me each an olive tree. I think that was her way of apologizing. So, she really did feel bad. Yes. She was a thoughtful person after all. Neither of us realized at the time that it was her way of apologizing. Lisa was always so amiable afterward. We simply forgot about it. Come to think of it, I asked her questions afterwards. She did seem a little uneasy. Still, I'm glad you two peace. Thanks. That story helped. I'm glad to hear that. And if you ever see Lisa, will you have something for me? What's that? I'd like to thank you for all of you. You tell me both by and along, I'm always grateful. Please, if you can. Will do. What again? But you've been here longer than anyone. You must remember something. Nothing at all. Really don't remember anything. She was picky about food. Also, not long after she moved into the village, she came to my tavern with some other folks. Tried my cooking and made his face like she'd swallowed poison. Still clean the plate though. Later, found out she couldn't stand mushrooms. Idiot. Don't eat something, just say so. The way you are, it's no wonder she didn't. After that, whenever she came by, I left the mushrooms out. But never the pepper. Anyway, she kept coming back. And about 10 years later, she asked me something. Asked you what? The plant that never dies. You want to know that? Probably where she came in the first place. You had 10 years to walk up the nerve. I don't think so. Maybe she just wanted to get close to you. Even look out the mushrooms farm. That one. I think looking for Lisa, aren't you? Yeah. I've been searching for a long time. If you find her, know this. Thanks. Back then. Back then? You'll understand. Alright. Thanks for telling me all this. I respect my lips. I was shaking too when the vines began to grow and she was gone. I felt too bloody Today, I came to ask Lisa how she really was. Ask about Lisa how she really was day to day. Today, in the ground was just the kind of person she was. Oh well. Her hair was of a soft silvery color, just like mine. Her eyes, large and aquamarine, they were a kind impression. Altogether, she had a soft, approachable look to her. But when she was alone, the brow would not, lips would just, face would bring the discontent. And the villagers all said she was kind and gentle. She was, but then she was always cautious. She did a slightly awkward smile, and she usually granted without asking. So, of course, I remember her kindly. I think she disliked her a lot. And Lisa. This is only my guess, but it wasn't that she disliked me. More like she was there after me. Wary of people? Anyone who came to her without a request, she hissed at her, almost by reflex. Truth be told, I think she enjoyed helping villagers. If she hadn't, she never would have stayed here for so many years. Ending wasn't the best. It's not over yet. Alright, the play isn't finished. It ends in happiness. Let's work for that together. The stores are. Thank you, darling. Nothing of it. Come by anytime. Right, I'll start away. You can know about tomorrow. Ocean still isn't glowing though. Maybe a little. Yes, we need something decisive. Maybe. We talked to everyone already. There's still one person left. The white cat card. And white cat card by Lisa. Maybe. I know her well. Since they don't know about this potion. And also without suspicion. And the potion knows when there's a track in front of the white cat card. At the hospital. Let's do it. And I know other options. Let's go see the white cat. It's going to take some time. So let's do a quest. That's right, it's a curse. What? Why all of a sudden? I've been dreaming. But haven't we talked about that? Because of your sleep disorder isn't that a curse? You have forgotten memories. That's what I call a curse. I went to the green-haired merchant for the pepper. She asked me to wait for a moment because she was sorting a newly arrived shipment. I stood on the side watching the goods as I saw. Then I noticed the hair ties. There was a package full of colorful hair ties. They were of all colors and designs, but strangely enough, I was strongly attracted to a green piece of made of silk. Green. Exactly. A piece of green hair tie. Just like what the warrior in my dream gives me. Whenever I fall asleep, she appears in my dream and hands me the hair tie. Please remember this one thing. Always so. That's when I will wake up. I have no idea what she means by this one thing. I have that dream more and more often these days. I can hardly get any proper sleep. What can it be if not a curse? Well, but weren't you sleeping fine before you lost the nightlight? So, curses only trigger when conditions are met. Suppose losing the old nightlight is also one of the conditions. That explains why the curse is lifted, even though you retrieve the light from it. And what? Why are you staring at me? Are you suspecting me again just because I'm a witch? I've been helping you since the very beginning. Why should I curse you now? It may not be your fault, but witches are apparently ominous existences. I'm not blaming you. That's called blaming me. I'm aware of your recent hard work. First, I want you to know that my prolonged sleep disorder is caused by a curse. So, I think the warrior has cursed you. If not, I'll see why she keeps visiting my dreams, repeating the same words. Forget about it. I'll try to fix it myself. I'm not quite convinced, and I somehow feel wrong. Also, I wonder if Arden is really cursed by the world. Someone he once loved. Will I investigate Arden's curse? By the way, what on earth have you forgotten to deserve a curse? Do I look like I have the answer? Well, no. But even if it really is a curse, can I lift it? Not even curse lifting can I works on it. We're throwing a towel already. Didn't you feel wronged and unconvinced? I am not. I mean, if curse lifting candy doesn't work, it can't be an ordinary curse. Candies prove ineffective. You must follow the standard procedure. Try to reveal the curse's true nature. Now, to decipher a curse, I should first know the person who placed it and its medium. Arden was in love with the warrior, which means the warrior got all of it back. After all, they used to run a restaurant together. Arden made a sculpture there. That curse one put on a lot. Wait, why will someone curse a loved one in the first place? There are more reasons than you'd expect. It isn't always wonderful. Well, let's copy it. Chatting with your hat. We weren't chatting, we were discussing how to identify the curse. There must be something important among things Arden has forgotten. According to the procedure, to learn more about the warrior and look for the medium of the curse at the same time. Let's start from the basic information. What was the warrior's name? I can't remember. I only know that she was a warrior. Trouble already. Another question then. How exactly does the hair tie in your dream then? I'm not sure. Just that it's green and silver. Do you still have it? I don't wear hair ties, so I probably thrown it away. And how long has it been since the Laura passed away? Let's see. That was long before Enoch was born. Probably more than 150 years ago. Nobody of our time could still be around then. Try to summon Ina's great-great-grandmother. From to find clues about the curse, I need Arden's memories. No, the curse was triggered exactly because Arden had no memories. What can I investigate on? Do I really have to summon Ina's grandmother? Or what's with this place? See what's underneath. Gosh, so much dust. It's a chip bowl, teacup, and widowed flowers. What are these? I don't know. They were always at the restaurant. I was going to show them away. Carla said that I could brighten up the gloomy restaurant. I kept them. Bella is such a lifesaver. Alright, let's check for clues. This bag is full of stones. Not this one. Letter journal? Maybe I read it? That's what I brought you here for. Okay, let me see. There should be some clues written in it. No, no way. What is it? Some secrets concerning Arden's background? It's written in an unknown language. And you read this? Well, I can't. No, maybe the only clue we have. We can't give up. Alright, shall we ask Kant for the translation service of the Society of Witches? Unfortunately, they only translate the ancient witch language. Oh shit, there are so many languages. Come down, someone in the neighborhood may know it. It's neither a dragon language nor a witch language. A human language, you should ask a human for help. Languages. Do I know a language expert? Arden. Once said that she was studying languages. Can I borrow this? Switch yourself. It's worth trying. Let's go find Arden. Language this is. It's the she used on the Eastern continent. Many folklore and legends are written in it. I spent a long time gathering them. Max is a big fan of those hero stories. Really? Can you read this? Well, if there aren't too many uncommon words, you need me to translate all of them? That'd be great, but first of all, wait. Oh, please look for any text that mentions a haircut. Alright, on it. This looks like a diary. May I know what the owner is? Well, it seems to be Arden's late partner. I asked Arden and he's given permission. I see. So, you need to know what's said in her. I'll try. Yeah. This really is a diary. You can follow a strict format. Some mantras are dated. Well, others aren't. You probably wasn't bothered by trivial matters. By the look of the dates, she didn't write every day. You want to learn about the hair tie? Just a second. There it is. A green ribbon with a silver gemstone. As a birthday gift she received. This keyword applies a lot. She mentioned it frequently. And in the last part, well, what says it? You'd better read this part yourself. Will you give me a minute? Here it is. I don't know if it read well, but I've translated the dated entries first. I see it has some significance. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's the last page. I obviously deteriorated. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. The area is consuming. I thought it was a minor ailment, but it turned out to be incurable. Arden will probably still be alive long after I'm gone. Since he is a 1,000-year dragon, Arden will forget me. The time we spent together feels short, even for me. Maybe it's just a blink of an eye for Arden. And now I think about it, my chest feels tight. What word should I leave for him to remember me? I hope Arden can remember every detail about me. No matter how trivial and insignificant. Only the black could pity me and give me more time. You said that this was Arden's late partner? You're looking for something? I hope this will help. I don't know what happened, but I sort of understand how it feels like. I don't want to part with my loved ones. Am I babbling too much? Sorry. The hair tie. was mentioned on May 4. There's no need to apologize. You're a great help. Here's me, please. Back to the journal now. There's content on the website. Arden was here in the streams. Arden said it was mentioned on May 4. I read a adjacent interest too. Which page shall we read? Let's start on the beginning. The restaurant has been in business for 3 months. Everything will close in no time. If you gradually got on track, despite all its complaints at first. One aspect of a fixed component of the kitchen. Didn't put enough pepper into the stew. I'll learn to add more. Stews only taste great when I have much pepper. Oops, the total one has made me hungry. Oh man, there's a place we usually go after a day's business. There's a cascade, a short walkway on a cliff, up in a green forest. It's normally hard to reach. Arden can carry me on his back. The serene-embossed lake beneath the cascade is great for relaxing. Taught Arden how to skip stones, but he's hardly as good as I am yet. I promised to grant Arden a wish when he beats me in stone skipping, but he still has a long way to go. 24th of April. On our days off, me and Arden take walks in the forest surrounding the village. Usually it's me pulling Arden around by force, but despite all his complaints, he comes along anyway. When we go deep into the forest, we'll reach a dark area. Most of it is dim. If we look carefully, we'll find a patch of sunlight leaking through the leaves. The scenic location is a secret place. There's a huge rock among the bushes. I've flattened its top to use it as a chair. Although Arden complains about the long trip, he seems to like the spot. When carving a sculpture of Arden, it usually becomes lost in the rock. But I forget he's beside me. One will then start to gather fruit from nearby trees. Today, I brought painting tools so that we could paint together. One success painting. I fell to the ground laughing the moment I saw his painting of me. Arden immediately started fuming. He tried to snatch the painting back and burn it. I didn't let him. It's my treasure. I finished the Arden sculpture today. I'll put the painting unit for safekeeping. May 3rd. Me and Arden visited a place in a green forest where we planted a flower of love. One called the name childish and clucked his tongue when he saw me digging the ground. He must be old, but he walked over to help me anyway. Say that the more sincere you are, the bigger your flower of love will be. I can't wait to see the flower bloom. Yeah, flowers take longer to bloom, but once they do, they don't usually wither. Arden dismissed the saying as nonsense that only children would believe. He knows nothing about being romantic. It's how he is. As I asked him to consider me a gemstone, say something sweet. This wooden-headed dragon said, "A gemstone is just a precious soul. What sweet things can be said about it? Keep the flower of love company. I surround it with other flowers. Even if they wither, the seeds will sprout into new flowers. They may come 1 week, can't come out together anymore. But I hope this flower will always be here as a mark. Mark that me and Arden were once here together. I don't think this cliff gets a lot of visitors, so the flowers probably won't be stepped on. I don't feel lonely now, because I've got Arden. I hope the flower of love feels the same. Can't wait to see the flower. Before we want to see the flower of love again. One didn't think the flower would bloom so quickly. We wanted to see it anyway, so we went together. Just when we were heading back, he pulled out something and held it to me. As I heard him. Didn't you want to celebrate your birthday? Where's your birthday present? Is it? My birthday isn't just any random day. Still, I'm quite happy. I've been so busy at the restaurant that I haven't got the chance to trim my hair. Sometimes gets in my way. This hair tie features a green ribbon, probably because I think of Arden's appearance, said I like green. Also has a silver gemstone that Arden likes. It's so cute of him to pick this color. Arden is very shy. After I repeatedly begged him, finally tied my hair for me under the old tree that overlooked the flower of love. I hope he can do it every day. I want to show off to our customers. Or I see the hair tie at the place she planted flowers with Arden. I better check out this place. November 29. Today was supposed to be the greatest day of days. I finally succeeded in making a packed lunch. I even added a trendy mushroom as a surprise. It's giant earth-gem mushrooms cultivated with rich technologies, said to be very delicious. I bought a purple mushroom collected from the Cloud Valley, only as tall as my calf now at this age would grow. I want to show Arden the mushroom and the packed lunch I made. My plan was totally ruined. Before I set out for the Cloud Valley, I heard something from a customer, but I wish I never found out. Even worse, I heard it from someone else instead of Arden. But Arden was known as a 1,000-year dream, just because he had a long lifespan. But for saying he had lived several lives, it actually meant that he had been losing his memories. Question Arden why he didn't tell me earlier about such an important fact. He said he didn't find it important, which made me madder. I can't help but think Arden will naturally forget me when I die. Forget me. Last page. My health is deteriorating. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. Air is consuming me. Thought it was a minor ailment. It turned out to be incurable. One will probably still be alive long after I'm gone. Since he is a 1,000-year dragon, one will forget me. Having we spent together feels short even for me. Maybe it's just a blink of an eye for Arden. Whenever I think about it, my chest feels tight. But what should I leave him to remember me? I hope Arden can remember every detail about me, no matter how trivial and insignificant. Only the black cat god could remember me and give me more time. That was everything. So something. see. Maybe where at least the flowers. It seems to be a location mentioned in the journal. On the cliff. According to the journal, it should be a field of flowers surrounding one large flower. The more sincere you are, the bigger your flower. Hey, over there. There's something by that large tree. Does it look like a green ribbon? How can I get up there? You go straight up. I may see a warrior. That'd be awful. There's some other kind of thing. That's not a ladder, that's a step. And it's broken from the middle. Can it be repaired? Need to find a way. I think that's possible. Can you help? Max? I don't understand a word you're saying. What is it? Want something? I'll climb a set. This way. Maybe Kyle. The ladder isn't able to repair, but there's a problem. As you may know, the ladder must be placed on solid ground. At the top of the cliff can be unstable. It's too dangerous. You need something to support you as you climb up and install the ladder. I don't think metal wood will work. It's better be a plant. Sorry I couldn't help. Want to scale a cliff on a broken ladder? Well, I got something that may learn about that. What is it? I got a seed. A plant called hanging glide. It's only found in the rich soil around highland. This plant can climb almost anything, so it's considered a weed by some. Everyone into container gardening knows it. Grows rapidly. It's quite enduring. There's only one issue. If you grow it at wisteria, it'll wither in no time. Fertilizer provides it temporarily, but you can't dig fertilizer forever. Therefore, I've been wondering what to do about it. If you want to use it, you may need to prepare some fertilizer sort of thing. I see. May I have the seed? Sure. It's always better to give it to someone who needs it. Thank you. Won't that beneath the cliff? I climb anything, so I should be able to use the ladder. But we'll be there in no time, so I need some fertilizer sort of thing too. I guess I can climb up now. Yeah. Use the fertilizer. No. No. There's only lots of fertilizer. Put it on maybe potions. I guess I can plant it beneath the ladder. Wait for more. There you go. Awesome. And with our buffer, I can probably revive it with some fertilizer or something. Let's try to breathe life into it. Wow, worked. It's back to life. But it will soon wither again. I must hurry up. But climb up the vine and see what the thing drop there is. Green ribbon with a silver gemstone. Much as the hair type described in a journal. But doesn't it feel a bit weird? It does surprise me that Arden picked such a plain item. That's not the point. I mean, why is it at the location mentioned in the journal? As if someone else left it here on purpose. But hasn't Arden thrown it away? You can't read the journal. I feel like I missed something. Take it home and you'll find out. Alright? And I'll check if the hair tie is really the medium. Take a curse detection candle. More of those. Mandrake again. Plug potion. One. Probably. Constrict this. And I just want to see what you. Oh, yeah, but. Sleep. Roast. Sure, the war is time. I found something that might be the medium. I will test it then. Did you give this hair tie to the warrior? Let me see. Well, suppose I did. Oh, crying. What's going on? Why are you crying? What are you talking about? I'm not. Goodness, crying. Don't be ridiculous. Yes. I don't want to die. I want to live longer. Right? That's what she said in a final moment. This reminds me of her. She had on to attend to that. She was hurt a lot. As always, whistling around. I want to stay still for a second. She spent her last days in bed. Her hair had grown so long. I was supposed to tie it up. She couldn't, because she was lying all the time. I thought, I'm just a dragon who's lived a long life alone. I couldn't do anything for her. She must be complaining about my uselessness. I didn't realize why she kept appearing in my dream to give me this. I thought this must have been a sign of complaint. It wants me to remember her. Aren't you going to verify my guess? You brought an item that can identify curses, right? Oh, right. I brought the curse detection candy. You crushed this. Don't tell me you're going to grind and spread it on the dirty floor. I'll clean it afterwards. Oh, how awful this candy tastes. It's a restaurant only. Well, this is no time for cleaners. You're being unreasonable. I'm just a cheeser. I heard you. I'll have to swallow it while holding my nose. It really tastes like mucus from when you catch a cold. Yuck! Ew. Well, the hair tie. Huh? The hair tie doesn't carry any curse. Yet another medium. They're only a strong sign. What's been cursing on them? Why does the pot show a sign of curse? I'm not seeing things, am I? I'll have a closer look. I can see it clearly. It's a sign of curse. The closest of all things. Where did you get this pot? I'm not sure. I must know something. I need to inspect the pot. I had to make a signature or mark of the curse on it. Then put out the fireplace. And ouch, it's still quite hot. Maybe there's something at the bottom. Hey, the restaurant is finally open. This is more like a doodle than a mark. There was a similar mark on a wine glass on throwaway. Removals. We've got our 100th customer. Awesome. Nice juice, earners of fortune. These are curses. Look at this. Now I remember. I put the curse on myself. Huh? What do you mean? I'm just for solid thing. Explain it. And what's this crystalline substance on the ground? It's a dragon tail. Dragon tails crystallize as time goes by. It's for the curse. As I said, I placed it on myself right at this restaurant. I actually forgot about this as well. I felt that. I don't want to wait until I lost breath. I was hurting, I'm afraid. Other than death itself, she might have been more scared of me forgetting her. So I promised her that I would keep everything in mind. However, I wasn't sure about it. We dragons live 1,000 years. We have to forget periodically. Otherwise, we could go insane due to our brains being overloaded. The subtle bridge we used to lie on encouraged by being helpless. Neither that means it's a curse or anything. Remembers. So, for 1,000 nights in a row, I cast myself at the restaurant. I never forgot what of the same dream repeatedly. Which means sleep disorder is whispered myself. It's a method taught to me by that witch, so I never expected it to be sensible. But I almost forgot the curse as well. I remembered the witch in front of me. I rushed up to myself. Was that witch? So much for the investigation. There's no need to investigate the curse further. Why? We've come this far, and it's possible to remove curses. I spell oneself and biscuits. You know how much work I've put into this? You can't simply dismiss me like that. You must at least tell me a reason, don't you agree? I even resorted to a curse, but I still forgot it. Well, I hope I shall remember this one thing. The usage of my wish was granted. I haven't recalled it so far. Still, if I keep dreaming, I remember it one day. Yes, it's all that I have now. The previous affection and sadness have faded. But I want to grant her last wish. Now you've done a lot for me. I need to know more. It's kind of weird. It's weird. The existence of a curse is placed by yourself. If so, what about the various feelings? On the last page of the journal, I found out about a illness. She wrote no more after that. And the warrior really hold a grudge against you. And I really like Wisteria and my parents' house. I don't like studying, but I like the school me and my friends used to study at. Therefore, if things go wrong for me, I would hope that the light can keep creating happy memories in those places. At least, I won't want them to live on with a curse. I left the curse and find another way to retrieve your memories. Such as what the Vara meant by, at least remember this one thing. I need to think it over. Well done. Was sad. And it's a good place to end the stream. Let's go back to the witch house. And I'm really sorry about technical difficulty at the start and last time as well, and bad audio, and yeah. Let's just stop the same. Yeah, and just keyboard why I'm not working. Oops. Thanks for watching.